What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Achua passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Achua can't hit.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And here are the Knicks. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Tatum with a screen. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Achua. Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 now.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Achua for 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Shireman. Holiday against Wright. Outside Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. The Knicks with the lead. Towns down low. Defended by Porzingis. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has gotten his 2nd bucket. And Tatum, here we go. Outside Holiday. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the 1st quarter. And the basket by Holiday.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Right outside. Towns for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Porzingis. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the 1st quarter. Pass to McBride. Towns for 3. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Last time they met was in New York.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Yep, count it. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Achua passes to Towns. Right outside. Just 5 to shoot. The layup off target. Celtics trail by 3. Ooh, poked away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's McBride, and he banks in the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Takes a 3. Right with the board. Right side McBride. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New York out in front. Up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Queta in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. New York leading by 9. Here's Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Back to Pritchard. Brown with a screen. Beyond the arc. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Tucker. Now Robinson kicks it out to Anunoby. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's White on the take. White coming through.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Robinson, a screen on White. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Pritchard. Off target from outside. New York leading by 11. Here's Brunson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White, the pass to Brown. With some arc. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Brown. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And it's Brunson missing. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to White. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Hauser. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Second, the Knicks. Fifth on the list, the Celtics.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Brunson against Brown. Left side, Anunoby. Robinson passes to Hart. And he buries his first look.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
White, the pass to Brown. 1:02 left in the first half. Robinson with a steal. In transition, here they come. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Got a line change here for Boston. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And it's Shireman missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Brunson. Boston pulls it in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for New York. Now Porzingis, covered by Towns. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside McBride. Pass to Wright. 4-3. McBride can't get it to go. Here's Shireman. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now here's something that's... And that's a wrap on halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For three, Porzingis. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Wright finds Bridges. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 8. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Porzingis. KP to the cup, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Long strides of Porzingis getting him there in a hurry.
Out to Bridges. High post Towns. Right outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Achua. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Achua with a screen. McBride passes to Achua. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Achua into the lane, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Achua against Tatum. Bridges, a screen on Tatum. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Porzingis with a screen on right. Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Achua with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
McBride passes to Towns. The shake. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Boston ends up going with a new group and some changes here for New York. Takes the three, knocks it down from distance. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Robinson in the post. Tucker with a screen. Left side, Anunoby. Tucker, the pass to Hart. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hart's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anunoby against Brown. And it's Boston scoring again.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Brown. He's got 5. A Up in time. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now? And we take a listen in now to Tom Tip.
Keep digging, man. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jaylen Brown is out there with Al Horford. Then it's Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Outside Brunson. Right side Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's White driving inside, and White gets right to the 10.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Brunson taking his time here. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Anunoby. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Brown against Anunoby. Outside, Brown. Pass to Davison. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And here's Brunson. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 12.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Holiday, here we go. White finds Porzingis. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Hard against White. Pass to Porzingis. The 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Count it.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Kicks it out Towns. It's hard on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They kick it out to Porzingis. No good on the triple. Knicks leading by 9. Towns looking for an opening from behind the arc. It's hauled in by White.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Porzingis for 3. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hard against White. Hart passes to right. Kicks it out Towns. Lets it go from deep. Towns can't get that one to fall.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen from downtown. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns, going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on right, over to the left wing. Porzingis misses.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Wright drives it. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Wright, the pass to Towns, over Porzingis, and it falls all over the rim and in. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So the New York starting five, Miles McBride out there with Hart. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Anunoby after LeBron James's miss. Anunoby passes to Hart. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Anunoby. Over LeBron. Anunoby, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic finds Finney Smith. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
What you appreciate about Finney Smith is his work ethic and willingness to hit the offensive glass. He'll do whatever it takes to get a win.
And stolen by LeBron. And here they come. Here's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now, here's Achiuwa. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Anunoby drains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game he had 28 points. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's McBride. Pass to Achiuwa. Right wing. Now McBride.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bridges attacking. Then Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. And he gets it to go.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now, here's Hart. No scoring in this one. Down low. A dunk by Achiuwa.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And with that 7'1" wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
Doncic against Hart. Doncic, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And Anunoby, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
McBride with the ball. It's been all about Luka Doncic for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And the basket is good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Milton. A three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 3. Brunson barreling in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Milton, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Milton. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Good.
This has always been a strength for Wright, attacking downhill off the dribble.
New York comes into this one following a loss to the Pacers in Indy. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 7.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Brunson with it, now defended by Goodwin. Brunson kicks it to Tucker. Inside, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Milton against Wright. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for Milton.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the shot goes in.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Milton. It's good from long range. Milton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Hey, Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, and he jams it with authority.
Reeves has understated size for a guard attacking that rim.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the middle, it's tipped. The kick out to right. To the inside, and finished off by Robinson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. Brunson covering. Reeves the pass to Hayes. And here is Milton. Just 4 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vanderbilt. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 27 seconds left here in the second. In the corner, it's Robinson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. On the wing, Milton. 15 points in the game. Tie game in Los Angeles. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny. Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole...
And guys, now let's see what... And that is it for halftime, folks.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. New York shooting just phenomenal here tonight, 73% from the field. On the court for the Knicks, Anunoby out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Here's Hachimura. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Pass to Doncic. Connect with it. And that one comes up a bit short. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Anunoby slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, terrific finish to get this game all knotted up there. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's McBride. Hasn't made one yet. Hart. No good with the triple. Hachimura the pass to James. Screen by James. Here's Hachimura. That's good on the jump shot. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the night.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Goes back up. LeBron, no luck. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Bridges kicks to Achua. Back to Bridges. Pass to McBride. 6 to shoot. Poke loose. And stolen by James. James absorbing hits on the crowd.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Connect with a wide open look. Ball's knocked loose. Knicks trail by 4. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And that one is good. Hachimura's got 4 this quarter.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And here's the Lakers. They've got an 8-0 run. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Second in field goal percentage. And they also showed up in terms of passing. 5th in assists. No doubt they relied on that motion offense, and their player movement was always consistent.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Now, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Luka Doncic. The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Los Angeles with another miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Towns. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Knicks trail by 6. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points.
That one goes. Counted. Hayes has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Looking to end the run. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Lakers.
Right against Milton. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Second team.
Here's Goodwin. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Robinson.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
You know, guys like Wright, the energy he brings is contagious and good for the whole team. He never lets up, always going full throttle.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. We've got Rui Hachimura. Connect out there with Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Finney-Smith in its small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The tray. Hart, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Now here is Hachimura. Back to James. They get it back. And Doncic is right there.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Right, the pass to Anunoby. Achua with it. He's against Hachimura. And here is Hart. From outside, off the mark. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Bridges. A special move before the shot.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Lock at 6. Here's Connect.
And they may want to work on getting more high percentage shots. They have the lead, but the three-point shots haven't been falling for them like they were in the first half.
Here's Hart. Here's Achua. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Bridges. Knicks trail by 10. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Bridges gets to right. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Bridges for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Connect, guarded by Wright. Out to the right wing. Now Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. The second effort, and he lays it up and in. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in this season series, it's become an emphatic 3-game sweep. So they have to feel pretty good about how dominant they've been in this matchup against New York.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And Connect gets it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
On the wing, again the Lakers.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Connect, guarded by Wright. Connect with it. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
For opening day tip-off, Doris, it feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. We've got Drew Holiday. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 4. Now here's Doncic. And he buries his first look.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jalen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Holiday. Boy, he just disappeared against New York. They needed him. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Tatum's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Connect. Screen by James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Let's go with a three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Hachimura outside. Screen by James. Launches it. And that's good. Hachimura for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brown. His last outing, he had 20.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura finds James.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Doncic. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
James passes to Finney-Smith. Back to James. Pass to Hachimura. Screen by James. Launches it from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Hauser. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake.
Hachimura outside. And it's all from three-point range.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
James against Tatum. 40 seconds left in the first. Holiday against James. Kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Over James. Here's Hauser. Rebounded by LeBron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Hachimura from long range. Knocks down the triple. Hachimura's got 6.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Knocks down the long J. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Boston out in front, leading. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Derek White, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Davison in at the point guard position.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Walsh. And there's a pick. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Here's Milton. And Porzingis with the block. To the left side wing. Here's Davison. Milton with a steal. And they're on the break. And he's going for the lob. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Fade away. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
They get it back. Outside Reeves. Pass to Milton. Clock at 6. They need this. On target from range. Milton's got his first 3 points of the game. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Hayes attack. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Milton surveys the floor. Vanderbilt with a screen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Walsh. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And finished off by Hayes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Davison. Porzingis with a screen on Milton. They kick it out to Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Reeves with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Now Hayes. Shoots over White. Hayes misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Walsh. The 3 is up. Very buries it from three. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, Porzingis has tremendous mobility, so engaged on the offensive end. He has no problem finding open teammates. This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And the shot goes in.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Left side, Milton to the inside. Vanderbilt finds Milton.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Outside White. They set the pick. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You look at the Celtics, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
Their offense is running like a machine there.
Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. And it's Tatum missing. The Lakers shooting around 50% in the game so far. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Lakers trail. Right side, Finney-Smith. Hauser grabs the board. Boston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Holiday. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's James. He has 6. Hachimura outside. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Hachimura's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Nice work inside from James.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Brown inside. Hachimura covering. Puts it up. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot by James, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. The Lakers with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got his second basket.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Kenny Smith, a screen. Hachimura from long range. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. The lead is 2. Pass to Shireman. Here's Hauser. On the wing, Holiday. Now here's Tatum. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Boston in second.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Oh, got that one up quick. Melton's got 11 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Davison. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Goodwin. The kick out to Milton. Down low, White with the steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Outside Vanderbilt. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's just a smooth, tight handle right there by Derek White. This guy an offensive force.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Knocked loose. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Milton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Torrey Craig, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at power forward.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release point so high.
Launches a 3, and Milton good for 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
The floater for 3, Porzingis gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Milton passes to Reeves. Outside Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Milton, no good. Celtics lead by 4. White with it. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And they told the team, it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hachimura outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's White. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Hachimura from long range. Offensive board. James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
Outside Holiday. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. James outside. LeBron fires one down.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Pass to Walsh. On the wing, Tatum. 1:56 left to play in the 4th quarter.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Doncic against Holiday. For 3. Doncic the game. They're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Rebounded by the Celtics. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And he sinks it.
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Again, Brown missing. And so it's the Lakers with it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And So it's Boston with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
You try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3. Now here's Porzingis. They really needed more from him in that loss to New York.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Towns against Holiday. Here's Achua. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
And he's good on the second.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's McBride after Drew Holiday's score. Jacks up a 3, and McBride gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Tatum. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Towns. New York comes into this following a loss to the Pacers in Indy. And it's Bridges at the elbow. It's the target from 18 feet.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Porzingis can't hit.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Drives to the hoop. Here's McBride. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McBride's got 7 points in the game. Holiday goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An aggressive drive by Holiday, putting the defense in a compromising situation now.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. New York leading by 3. Right side. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Right against Holiday. And that one drops for him. He has 7.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
McBride finds Bridges. Back to McBride. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. From 11 feet away. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Now here's Wright. Still yet to score. Here's McBride. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. From the corner. And there are the Celtics with another basket. The Knicks with the lead. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Pass to McBride. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McBride's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Tatum passes to Walsh. The kick out to Tatum. Fires from deep. Tatum with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nice crossover to get that one.
Fantastic move right there by Towns. I like when he gets creative with his ball handle.
And stolen by Wright. Here's McBride. Bridges, no one around him. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Tucker in at the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Hauser. And he dunks it down.
And that's a huge
play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Cornette, guarded by Robinson. Stolen by Tucker. Brunson outside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Here's Cornette. Stolen by Robinson. 3-on-3. Here's Tucker. Cuts off the pass. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal. But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Back to Brown. Pass to Cornette. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson downhill. It's deflected. It's Brown on the wing. Still without a basket. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Tucker. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 14. White goes in. Here's Cornette. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. Brunson, no good. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Hauser. Brunson covering. Pass to Horford. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Inside, it's tipped, and Tucker kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Over Horford. They get the rebound. And how about we check the numbers for Jalen Brunson? It's his first trip to the line.
13.
And that one misses.
At the line, 2 shots.
No luck that time either.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's Davison. Poked away. White against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. White goes in. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. .36 seconds left in the first half.
And this has really become a struggle for them. Their shots aren't dropping, and it's reflected on the scoreboard. They need to put everything they have into getting high percentage shots.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The kick out to Brown. Hands it from downtown.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Robinson, that's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And now, not a bad... And that about wraps it up.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Celtics trail by 11. On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Here's Holiday. That's tipped. On the wing, Bridges. New York moving it around. And right, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And stolen by Achua. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
And checking out some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Porzingis can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
He gets that one. Towns has got 10.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue
to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Back to Porzingis. Will it go? It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Town. He's got 17.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Boston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Crafty move, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Achua. P.J. Tucker comes in for Mikal Bridges. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And Hart subbed in for DeLon Wright.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Hart, pass to Towns. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Hauser the pass to Brown. A fadeaway. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 8.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And he makes that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Down low. Hard against White. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson against White. And Brunson gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Brown, and finish off by Brown.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Tucker. And so it's the New York Knicks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. P.J. Tucker is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brown inside the line, and it's Boston with another.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. 66-40. And White kicks to Brown. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Davison. And that one is hammered home.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brunson scanning the floor.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
White dishes to Brown. Pass to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. Brown the pass to White. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Hart kicks it to Tucker. Baseline jumper. Brunson against White. Brunson with another miss.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
White dishes to Horford. From past the arc. Rebounded by Tucker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Achua finds Wright. Taken away by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's McBride. White covering. Pulls up. And that one's good. Right. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Porzingis can't hit. New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Wright looking around. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
New York's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Now here's Tatum, covered by Achua, and the dunk by Tatum.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Here's Tatum. And easy 2 points on the layup. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Right against Holiday. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. We're standing.
opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Connect. Then there's James. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And James puts up a deep 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Outside McBride. Anunoby with it. Hachimura covering. Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. No good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. It's such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run. And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Towns, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Back to Anunoby. Up top, Bridges. Outside, Hart. 5 to shoot. Back to Bridges. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Counted from distance.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Out to Hachimura. Pulls up, high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hachimura's got 5 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And the basket by Bridges.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Anunoby with it. Picked up by James. Bridges down low. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Bridges misses. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Rebound by the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
They barely got the win the last time these teams faced off. And in large part, I think it was because they were pushing the action and drawing foul calls.
Well, it was because they got to play a lot of the second half against the second unit. The guys that ordinarily would have been out there were stuck on the bench with all those fouls.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's James.
Get up to throw down! Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's McBride, takes the 12-footer and hits it.
can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist was really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to connect. Back to Hachimura. Here's connect. Shot from the wing. Off the left rim and out. Outside McBride. Now here's Towns. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Hachimura sets a screen. For 3, James.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
He hit it! Great shot! And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward position.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
The lefty Brunson with a sweet 3-stroke.
The Lakers in the lead. Milton for 3. Achua with a rebound. And the Knicks shooting the rock at 58%. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Milton against Wright. Pulls it. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Right, the pass to Brunson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Robinson, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Robinson's got his first basket.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Milton finds Reeves. Milton, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Inside, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Brunson. Robinson passes to Tucker. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
On the wing, Milton pounded by Wright. To the inside. The kick out to Milton. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even
video review, NBA rules is over. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it. Milton covering. Here's Tucker. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Milton. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach doesn't.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Brunson against Reeves. And a big finish by Robinson.
It just feels like every year Brunson has sharpened his skills as a passer and playmaker, knowing that at his position, he's got to move it around.
Here's Milton into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Reeves, and stolen by Brunson. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Milton. It's stolen by Wright. Fast break, New York. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Milton.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 8. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Outside Milton. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got 13.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dom. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Pacers. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that is going to do.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 4. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Second chance shot. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
When covered, LeBron James is one of the best shot makers in the history of the league, especially when he gets that close.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Pass to connect. To the middle. Doncic finds James. To the inside. Here's connect. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing. You see the upside in a rookie like Dalton Connect. He's got a good build and dynamic offensive skill set. Some improvements around defense, and he'll be a solid addition to any lineup. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Hart from long range sinks the tray. Hart's got 6.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Down low. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Finney Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. Tipped away. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Bridges. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Finney Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. Will it go? Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A new lineup here for New York. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
Robinson passes to Tucker. Here's Brunson. He's covered by Reeves. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
Lakers trail by 11. Outside Milton. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Reeves against Brunson. Achua with a screen on Reeves. High arcing shot. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Milton against Wright. And here's Milton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 15 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And Brunson gets it to go.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
A nice shot by Milton.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Another shot. Shot is good by Reeves. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Yes, it's good. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Milton finds Vanderbilt. Hayes with it. Outside Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. From deep, Reeves sinks it from distance. Reeves has got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Brunson. No good that time. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Goodwin in at the 3.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Outside Milton. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Robinson. Knocks it loose. Reeves with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Vanderbilt finds Milton. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Drops in the 3. Milton's got 21.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Brunson passes to right. Now Robinson. And Reeves pulls it down. Inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Carl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Achua. Josh Hart's checked in for Tucker. And it's Bridges in for Jalen Brunson. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Finney-Smith comes in for Goodwin. Connect's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Milton. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the free throw, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
Oh, man, just
gets it
down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Right side Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. From close range. Again, the Lakers score.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Down low. Here's Connect. Nice D from Bridges. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Shots good by Hart.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic against Bridges. Out to the wing, and here's Connect outside. The Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Wright. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Off the inbound pass. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, for having that frame, OG Anunoby can get up.
Has to connect. Doncic with it. He's guarded by Bridges to halt the run. Doncic punches it home.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Right, the pass to Towns.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
72-64.
Here's Connect. Pounded by Wright. Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers get it back. Doncic finds James. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. So New York wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I
place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Connect. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton, Connect.
Tatum, that's for 2. Here's Hauser. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Hauser. Lock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And stolen by Tatum. Goes up and slam dunk by Tatum.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Now, here's Doncic. Here he goes. Pass to James. And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Brown against LeBron. Doncic outside. Back to LeBron. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Holiday, and he uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Tatum's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA, but also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. The Lakers trail. Doncic right side. In the corner, it's James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Minnesota. Tatum on the wing. James defending. Holiday against Doncic. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Well, Tatum has so many tricks and so many ways he can try and beat you.
Count at the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Brown outside. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
And here's Tatum for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Finney-Smith. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Finney-Smith's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Tatum kicks to Holiday. And another miss by Boston. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward. Now here's Milton. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Boston making a switch here. Davison's checked in. And it's White missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
White, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
Outside, White. To the wing on the left. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Walsh. Off target from three-point range.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Lakers.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Craig passes to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. White's got 6.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Goodwin passes to Reeves. To the inside. Here's Milton. And here's Hayes. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Hayes, no good. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Davison.
2 minutes.
He nails it, and we're tied up. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. White drives in to the left wing. From outside the arc, Porzingis can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The rebound by Davison. Celtics trail by 4. A wide open look here for Craig. Drills the three-pointer. Craig's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
To the middle, here's White. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. White's got 8 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Reeves. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's blocked.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And here's White. He's got 8. White with another miss. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
1 second left. Milton. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
40. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums.
Take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes...
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Jason Tatum. Holiday out there with Brown. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla. And what a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finney-Smith driving in.
That's a good contest, and when Jalen is dialed in, he is an elite defender.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Knecht is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
Here's Holiday. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Now here is Hachimura. He's tightly guarded, and it's good for 2.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Pass to Shireman. Holiday against Doncic. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. The kick out to Tatum. The second chance effort. Here's Brown. True on the 14-footer. Brown's got it all tied up now for Boston.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Hauser. Tatum with the screen on Hachimura. Hauser the pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. A 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So Boston ends up going with a new group. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Lakers in 5th.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
1:32 left in the 3rd quarter. Tries it from 9. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so. But he is not having any of it right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
On the wing, Reeves. It's stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the dunk by Porzingis.
This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And checking out some stats from Kristaps Porzingis. Coming off a terrific season, he put up about 20 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Goodwin with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, Reeves connects from three-point range. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Davison's shot's good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Good on the second free throw. Here's White. 8 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Goodwin. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Now Milton. Here's Walsh. Pass to Craig. Here's Davison. And there's the drive. And powered down. The jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Reeves outside. Back to Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Vanderbilt with the steal. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Tries from 10. Vanderbilt misses. The Celtics with the lead. Craig, good.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Ooh, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
To the inside, here's Finney-Smith. LeBron up top. He's covered by Brown. They need this. They grab their own miss. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. 4 on the shot clock. Connect with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Lakers. Celtics leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Boston.
Tatum, and foul on the shot. So, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Shoots the three. And rebounded by Connect.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic right side. Doncic to the left. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Lakers trail by 5. James in the high post. Tatum on him. James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up. Clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. It drops.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here is Hachimura. Defense right on him. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. The three. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Tatum passes to Walsh. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here's Holiday. Yes!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group...
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this
There are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Miles McBride is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the four. Porzingis misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is... When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Here's Tatum. It's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Bridges with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Tatum. That one doesn't drop. Achua with some nice D. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. The three. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Tatum a screen on right. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Up top, Bridges. 15 in his last outing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Wright finds Achua. Outside McBride. Back to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Tatum against Achua. Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Here's Holiday after the basket by New York on the other end. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. He was all alone on that one. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Pass to Towns. Another one falls for New York.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Here's Towns. Takes it inside. Shakes him. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Come on now. That is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Can't get it to fall. Knicks leading by 4. Oh, sweet move. Blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Tatum with a steal. They're running. Holiday with the ball. Now Wright defending. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
Yeah, guys, at 6'8", Precious Achua hits the boards with ferocity and with abandon. He brings tremendous energy to whatever team he's playing for.
New York shooting their first free throws of the evening. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 4. Right side, Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. Last time they met was in New York.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gets the 3 to fall. Bridges has got 7.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Tatum over Achua. Tatum gets the bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's McBride. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Derek White, and it's Brown in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And the shot goes down.
You see Jaylen Brown, he has the kind of verticality, athleticism necessary to make tough shots inside.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Brown against Anunoby. Davison, pass to Keita, and stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution. This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside, Brown. Here's Keita. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hauser, that's good.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Celtics trail by 9. To the wing on the left. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Brunson with the drive. It's hauled in by White.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That one on Tucker. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Tucker. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good. Good work defensively by White. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Nice move. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
Well, that's what you call an intimidating finish. Tucker's explosive leaping ability on full display, guys.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Here's Anunoby. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 5. Brown inside. Brunson defending. Brown can't hit. Outside Tucker. It's hard on the wing. And the 3 off target. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Releases. Outside Anunoby. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. 7 seconds left to play in the half. White for 3. That one no good. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsed.
All right, fellas. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. DeLon Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Achua, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center spot. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity.
Perfect execution from Porzingis.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Celtics in second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Towns for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boston trailing. On the wing, Holiday. Hounded by Wright. Pass to Walsh. And here's Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, KP with the 3.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Porzingis against Bridges. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Tatum gets it to go through the D.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Fires the 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Towns passes to McBride. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Porzingis. The 3 ball. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Puts the move on. And it's laid in by Towns. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's stolen by Holiday. It's stolen by Wright. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. We've got a line change here for Boston. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. All sorts of time. Hauser passes to Brown. Here's Cada. Here's Hauser. Checked by Tucker. Here's Hauser. He's got 9. Boston again missing. To the paint. Here's Hart. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Now it's a 3-point New York lead. Outside, Brown. Here's Hauser. Hart pulls it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. 9-point game. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Hauser in at small forward. That's the Boston 5. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Brown passes to White. Inside, 4 on the clock, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And Boston with some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Queta. Jason Tatum comes in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Davison. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Tucker. And Wright subbed in for Brunson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thanks for that, Allie. 6 to shoot. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Right up top, pounded by Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist from Towns.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Pass to Anunoby. Wright against Holiday. Wright, the pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Towns outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Porzingis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistakes.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tatum with a steal.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Oh, there's the alley. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
It's hard on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Tatum. Clock at 6. Brown with the steal. Here we go. To take the lead. They get it back. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Tatum against Bridges. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Right on the right side. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's chance.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Porzingis misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hart passes to Bridges. 54 seconds left in the game. Fast break, here we go. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside Hart. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. Back to Porzingis. Puts up a three. Can't knock in the three. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. The Celtics. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it's the Knicks who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next
Have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
So the New York starting five, Anunoby out there with Towns, then it's Mikal Bridges, then it's Josh Hart, and it's McBride in at the 2. Now Anunoby after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Hart the pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Hachimura. Knocked away. James in the high post. And the shot goes in.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Pass to McBride. Lets the 3 fly. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
And the dunk by Towns.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the Lakers have possession, following the score by New York. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Slammed in by Bridges.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Pass to connect. Second chance shot. High arcing shot. Vanderbilt misses. Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Towns with it. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
Here's Bridges, following the bucket by the Lakers. McBride passes to Bridges. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Great open look there. Hachimura's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Vanderbilt inside. Defended by Hart. Some solid defense from Hart. Down low, here's Bridges, and Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Now here is Hachimura. 13 points in the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From deep LeBron, Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for LA. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Shake Milton. Good one out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
They get it back, pass to Achua. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
On the wing, Milton. Guarded by Wright. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. It's tipped. And it's good one in the corner. And the Lakers tack on two more.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Achua. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Reeves. The Knicks pull it in. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. With the drive, here's Milton. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Right against Milton. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Robinson with the block. Brunson downhill. Goodwin with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Finney-Smith. Misses the three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Reeves in the corner. And again, the Lakers no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Tucker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Tucker doing a nice job getting it done from there.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Now here's Milton. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunity, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much. Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Reeves. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up by 2. And now we'll send it up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
You take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
You'll see teams attempt to.
That is more than enough of us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Miles McBride out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides. It all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. The lead is 2. James with it. Shot clock at 6. Towns with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Bridges attacking. Pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Sinks the triple. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Doncic with it. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Bridges. Doncic with the block.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the left side wing. Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. Fade away. Again, the Lakers.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Here's Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. And the rejection by James. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. And stolen by LeBron. Connect with a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Bridges passes to McBride. .144 left in the third. Pass to Hart. Anunoby outside to halt the run. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. So for the Knicks, Lakers leading by 7. Reeves outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Achua. Outside for Robinson. Back to Achua. Inside. Robinson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reeves left side. Buries it from 3-point range. Reeves has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brunson, no good. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Reeves can't hit. Wright looking around. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Reeves against Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Lakers leading by 10. From deep, Reeves. Here's Hayes. Pass to Goodwin for 3. Good on the triple. Goodwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
A nice shot by Tucker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Goodwin passes to Hayes. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Here's Reeves. Pass to Finney Smith. Milton with it, guarded by Wright. A 3 ball. A shot by Milton, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brunson, no good.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. So both teams changing it up here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great, I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Takes a 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lakers leading by 10. Pass to Hachimura. Locked loose. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Bridges attacking. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Driving the lane, trying to get open is Hachimura.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Bridges dishes to Towns. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Hart.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 10. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Back to Towns. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Connect. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pulls from the top of the key. Bridges with the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. And a wide open look for James. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. Deflects the pass. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they've taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rui Hachimura.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And here is Wright. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and
opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Drew Holiday. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. This one for three. Some solid defense from Holiday. Tatum with it. Here's Hauser. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. And Stanley went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", boasts good size and plays both ends of the court. Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Brown passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's Holiday. Boy, he just disappeared against New York. They needed him. Hauser can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James, that's good. James has got his second basket of the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Tatum's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Well, it's so impressive how Jason Tatum has just continued to strengthen his game. He's a star who isn't easily satisfied by his own play and always wants to do more.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Hauser can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 5. James inside. The kick out to Milton. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Down low. Here's Tatum. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
On the wing, Milton. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Tatum pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Brown against James. Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point range, Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday, count it, good.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. He drops it from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Hayes, Austin Reeves out there with Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Goodwin in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Porzingis for 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Here's Connect. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Official. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Both good from the line that time. The Lakers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And it's Connect missing.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for Los Angeles.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Nails it from 3.
A go-to shot for Connect. You know, he takes pride in burying these long-range missiles.
Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Pass to Hayes. And here's Connect outside. Boston pulls it in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The Celtics on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. A nice shot by Walsh.
I just love the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Connect. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Connect's got 6.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Porzingis. To the middle. Here's White. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's Connect missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Porzingis. And it's rejected. Here's Connect. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Davison. Pass to Porzingis. 1:10 left in the first half. They get it back. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Using smarts instead of just strength. Porzingis uses the fake before attacking.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Here's Connect. He has 6. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Hayes with a screen. Looking to get back on track. And it's Connect missing.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Porzingis. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Goodwin. Hayes with a screen. Launches a 3. Outside Vanderbilt. Launches it. Right side Reeves. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
They're doing some good things. Rebound.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Hauser in at the 4. Left side Tatum. It's stolen by James. For the lead. That shot, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Hauser passes to Brown. Rejected by James.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Holiday passes to Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got 13.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
That one drops for him.
Well, another assist in the career of Holiday. We've seen him run point for a long time.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. And it's Hachimura missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside, Brown. They set the screen. Cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
And he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Hachimura. To the middle. Finney Smith passes to Milton. Hachimura sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. He takes it in.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Boston. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Porzingis, it's good from the top of the key. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Here's Connect. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. They kick it out to Porzingis. There's 49 seconds left in the third.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 5. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Reeves against White. To the paint. Here's Craig, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Davison. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Goodwin in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And stolen by Reeves. Here's Goodwin. No good from outside. Now the Celtics on the move. White looking it over. Five to shoot. Down low. Here's Walsh. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Goodwin, defended by Craig. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
The 3 from Craig. Pure from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Well, the Celtics shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to Walsh. Craig on the wing. Here's Walsh. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Boston with some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jaylen Brown comes in for Craig. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Davison. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. James against Tatum. James inside. Missed inside. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. White finds Tatum. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. James passes to Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Three-pointer, Holiday. They got the rebound. Outside White. Three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
This James on the wing. Doncic outside. Pass to Milton. The 3. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 2.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Hey, you need some points. Tatum is your guy.
There's Doncic on the wing. Finney Smith. It's stolen by Tatum. Inside. And it's finished off by Tatum. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Milton. Doncic outside. The rebound, Celtics.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside, Brown. Nifty move. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Vanderbilt checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Milton. And so it's the Lakers with it. 4-point game. James, a screen on White. Reeves up top. He's covered by Holiday. Yes! And the foul! That one on White. Clutch. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
First team foul. At the
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. And he buries it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So the first of 3 is good, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Boston.
And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And so he ends up making 2 of 3, and it's a 6-point ball game. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and
Here for both of these teams, Brent Berry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Shireman in at shooting guard. Now McBride, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Towns kicks to Achua. Right outside. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did catch up with the head coach of the Knicks. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. That's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now, here's Achua. Headed by Porzingis. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
And stolen by Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. This one for three. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 5.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Defended by Towns. Tatum got a hand on it.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Wright. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Walsh, covered by Achua. And here's Tatum for 3. Porzingis on the foul.
I think Porzingis is realizing as he gets on in years in the NBA, his size and getting to the offensive rebound is going to help him score.
Now, here's Bridges. He had 15 points last outing. The dunk by Achua.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? The shot by Holiday, no good. New York leading by 4. He takes it in. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bridges with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Wright missing. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Here's Shireman, defended by McBride. Back to Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 7.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Wright dishes to Bridges. 46 seconds left to play here in the first.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
The kick out to right. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Boston's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Towns against Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum, that's for 2, and it's Boston with another.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Josh Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Now here's Brown. They set the screen to the inside. Stolen by Robinson. And here comes the break. Here's Anunoby. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
White the pass to Keita. To stop the run. White drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with is when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
For the 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Brunson draws the double. Outside for Robinson. Anunoby against White. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Here's White into the lane. Pass to Keita. Now here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Brunson against White. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Brunson. From the arc. Brunson from long distance.
Brunson is such a difficult cover. You can't let him fire away, but also he's a threat to drive.
Pass to Davison. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Brunson. The rebound by Cada.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Hart, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White driving to the basket.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's White. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Three-pointer. Rebound, Boston. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Brunson against White. Pass to Cada. Here's Davison. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he hits both. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Second substitution, number 4, Drew Holiday.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Well, I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
Now let's take a moment. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the 2. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. And that one's good. Right.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Achua. Right outside, taken away by Holiday. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Rice, and finished off by Wright.
Great look, courtesy of Achua.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 7.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Count that bucket.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Holiday looking for an opening. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Count that one. And that's now 9 points for Porzingis.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Porzingis, one of those big guys who you don't worry about substituting off the floor late in games. Over an 80% shooter from the line for his career.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Here's Hauser. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
White finds Porzingis, pulls it up. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Back to Robinson. Launches it. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 4. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got 6.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Celtics making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Here's White. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Brown. A 3-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
A guy who shoots the 3 well, and without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
White drives in, lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Brunson against White. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Hart. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Celtics. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Mitchell Robinson. P.J. Tucker is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Mitchell Robinson, first personal foul, first team foul.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to White. Here's Cornette. Brown the pass to Cornette. Sends it down right in his face.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Here's Brunson, got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeLon Wright in for Jalen Brunson. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
There's the drive. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, Achua clearly doesn't move like a big. He is quick.
It's Hart on the wing. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bridges for 3. And it's White with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Walsh. Bridges with the steal. Towns finds Achua. Back to Towns. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And White kicks to Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Tatum in position. And the dunk by Tatum.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And Boston has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. 1:04 left in the game. And the dunk by Towns.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Outside Tatum. From downtown, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Porzingis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
White against Hart. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you
Still some jitters for the rookies on these teams, RJ.
It takes time for rookies to really feel at home in an NBA game. The first few, though, they move like a blur.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Connect is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. James, a screen on Towns. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. And it's good for 2.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Doncic. Tipped. Pass to Anunoby. Now it's Hart. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Shot's good by Hart.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hachimura. 23 points his last outing.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here's Connect. The Knicks making their last shot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to James. On the wing, Hachimura. There's a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Knifing his way towards the rim. I love when Mikal gets aggressive.
And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Bridges misses. Lakers trail by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's James. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. Shoots. Hart pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside McBride. A deep 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Sends it home from three-point land.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
McBride sinks that one from the post. McBride's got 5 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
James inside. Towns on him. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Stolen by Bridges. Shot and game clock separated by 5. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
McBride attacking. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's Connect. Hachimura from long range. And that's not going to go. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Goodwin in at the 3, the small forward. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Tucker. Yep, that one's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
On the wing, Milton, pounded by Wright.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Mitchell Robinson, first personal foul, first team foul.
Robinson against Hayes. To the paint. Achua with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Kenny Smith, a screen. Milton for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the middle. Brunson passes to Robinson, and the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Right, drives it. It doesn't go for him. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Milton. Kenny Smith, a screen. 6 to shoot. Milton against Wright. Here's Finney-Smith. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Wright. And the Knicks lead by 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
19.
Reeves against Brunson. Oh, Robinson with a block. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Brunson passes to Robinson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Oh, a cameo from a boogie with a hoodie.
His Knicks are up, and he's got to be feeling good. Always great to see your hometown team put on performances like this.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Hayes finds Milton. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Achua passes to Robinson.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hayes. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Some changes for Los Angeles. James against Anunoby. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against James. Here's the three. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Pass to Hart. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Lakers trail by 15. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hart. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Jalen Brunson. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court.
This is the kind of domination I know you were all about in your day, big fella.
And still am. Nothing has changed there. I just dominate.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the New York Knicks.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside.
Appreciate you joining.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And it's good. 2 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James can't get it to go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Anunoby on the take. Outside Hart. Right side McBride. Pass to Anunoby. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Anunoby against Hachimura. Anunoby passes to McBride. They set a pick. Back to Anunoby. No good there. Hachimura with the defensive effort. James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Karl Anthony Towns, a terrific move. And the Knicks lead by 18.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Anunoby against James. Jacks up a three. The Knicks with the rebound.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
It's Bridges on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 12 points in the game. Bridges on the attack. Kicks it out Towns from deep. Doncic pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hachimura outside. Back to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. New York leading by 14. And here's Wright. Here's Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Milton. He's got 5.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Achua. Outside Brunson. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Milton. Outside Reeves. Finney-Smith with it. 1:10 left in the third. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Achua with the dunk.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside Milton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Milton against Wright. Milton passes to Goodwin. Back to Milton. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Milton. 5 points in the game. Reeves with a screen on Wright. Wright against Milton. Clock at 4. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Milton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. To the inside, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Left side Reeves. The shot comes out. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, leading by 14. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Connect, and it's Vanderbilt in at the center position.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Bridges passes to Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. James drops one in from the wing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All five guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
James against Anunoby. The shot by James, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Hart goes in.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Hachimura with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. James outside, down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Towns for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Lets the three fly. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
3-pointer. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jared Vanderbilt. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
3-pointer, Bridges. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 18. Hachimura with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 7 tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And Bridges, here we go. Outside Hart. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Lakers trail by 20. Here's James. And he drives in. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Good. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Hart from long range sinks it from distance.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Hachimura from long range. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 23.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And what a huge performance it was for Mikal Bridges.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Knicks got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Towns outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, that's just classic LeBron right there. He has a head of steam, onto the rim, and a strong finish. Woo!
Bridges against Doncic. Bridges misses. James inside, and it's James with the jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Doncic against Bridges. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
Game, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Hachimura, Luka Doncic out there with Connect, and it's LeBron James, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
James, it's good.
Really, that's his specialty right there, finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Puts up a 3. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Tatum passes to Holiday. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Hachimura. With the second effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
And the second free throw, good. Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. James against Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. From the arc. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Doncic with the steal. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And we all hear talk about Jrue Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Lakers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum. Holiday, no one around him. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Moving it up. Oh, Tatum in position. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Celtics second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Here's Connect. He has yet to score, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown 3-point shooter.
And Holiday, here we go. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
James, no good. Austin's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Holiday throws it down.
This is what you call a point guard with hops. Even though he's a little bit older, Holiday's showing he can still throw it down.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday, following the 3 by the Lakers. Pass to Hauser. Tatum with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Hauser. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Hachimura kicks to Finney-Smith. Tatum on the wing. Finney-Smith defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Celtics shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so Tatum nails them both. James with a deep 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Goodwin. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Milton in at the point. Now here's White. They really needed more from him in that loss to New York. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Intercepted.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Reeves. Nails it from the high post.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Out left of the wing. Here's Davison. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers in the lead. Milton the pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Milton. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Walsh. Nice move. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Now Milton. Off target with his 3. White against Reeves. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for 2. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's White. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Reeves, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
White drives in, right side Porzingis, and Porzingis throws it down hard.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Reeves against White. Free throw line jump shot. Reeves can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Craig. To the middle. Al Porzingis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Puts up a deep 3. Boston grabs the miss. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Milton the pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead. A wide open look here for Craig. Hits it from 3-point range.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. And just miss after miss right now. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Celtics lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Pacers. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. Changing topics now. How impressive was Jason Tatum in that first half?
Jason Tatum has...
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown out there with Holiday. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in a stride. Incredible. I tell you, the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Now here is Hachimura. Tight defense on him. Now Finney Smith. He's looking for James and finds him. The three. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Finney Smith.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical three. And yes, he can D as well.
Here's Hauser. Back to Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that's...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's Tatum. Yes, and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Hauser misses. Lakers trail by 3. James crowbars it in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here's Tatum for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's Connect. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Austin's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Brown outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it'd probably be the 3-point shot.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Entertainment.
And the Celtics making a change here. Craig's checked in. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
1:49 left in the third. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Second shot opportunity, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Hayes throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Pass to Porzingis. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Break against Milton. Reeves outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. Last year, getting it done. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Davison can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Reeves. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 8 points for him.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Stolen. Porzingis, that's a 2, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, tremendous job by Porzingis to get into transition.
Pass to Milton. He gets it up, and that one released in time, but no good. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So the Lakers 5 right now. Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. Back to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over White. Reeves can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate. Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Down low, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And it's Goodwin missing. White against Reeves. Pass to Porzingis. White down low, and the layup falls. White's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Tatum's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Nothing like that killer instinct when you're trying to attack the rim there and tie this game up. Now things are about to get interesting.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Stolen by Holiday. To the inside. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with a screen on White. It's tipped. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's Connect. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The shot's good.
Dorian Finney-Smith given the opportunity with a big-time delivery.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Holiday kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. A fader. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Jaylen Brown has proven himself a legit three-point threat. Now you've got to step out even farther. That's a big-time deep ball. Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Oh, Tatum in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The 19-foot shot. Hachimura grabs the miss. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
$20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Holiday looking for an opening. Count!
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's Finney-Smith and the miss. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.